Hey, what's up, Axeron? Just chill. We just chillin' here. What's up, Chinseng? Hi. That's a new name. I haven't seen your name in stream before. Or if I have, I must have missed it. Today we're just chillin'. Gonna make some chill content. Hang out in Nikke. Play game. Have fun. Boom. Okay. So I need to do one proper run with the teams that I have. Right now, right? I am facing a problem. I feel like my shotgun team needs upgrading. Specifically, my Arcana needs upgrading. My Arcana is so weak compared to what I think her value is. Oh, you watched a lot of my past streams? Hey, that's nice. What's up, Platos? Essentially, when I was building her, I didn't have much resources. So because of that, I just built as simply as possible, just elemental damage dealt. But the problem is,
you were my teacher. At least
we don't have many rocks now. Your Arcana does 1.4 bill. That's insane. Absolutely nuts. Most of the time you're still sleeping while I'm streaming. Damn. Yeah, I stream at weird timings. Today we're drinking tea. And yeah, let me push the fan over a little bit more. Wait, if Platos' Arcana does 1.4 bill and mine does 600 mil, how the hell? Normal attack damage multiplier up 10%. Attack up, normal attack damage multiplier up. So yeah, one choice is to do well in this upcoming solo raid. This current solo raid is to upgrade Arcana. My second choice that I have is to work on Makoto Yukiko, because my Makoto Yukiko right now is an embarrassment, an absolute embarrassment of a build. Makoto has attack hit rate, attack, elemental damage hit rate, elemental damage. Embarrassing. Whereas my Yukiko is currently at 3020. Max ammo crit rate, attack, elemental, attack. Wow, that's even more disappointing stuff. I feel like elemental is obviously the, like, yeah, obviously it's this, right? We have to do this. Arcana applies to different elements as well. As long as you're using shotgun team, you're using Arcana. Lock ammo line 1-2.
エマさんとごめんね。さっきネオンさんから聞いた話を思い出しちゃって大したことじゃなかったんだけど。この場所にもすっかり慣れちゃった。ありがとう。あなたのおかげよ。
Lock this ammo line and then we push, or nah. Here we're aiming for the elemental line. We got 6 tries today. Give me elemental. Crit damage hit rate, nope. Elemental. Touch damage hit rate, nope. Elemental. Crit rate max ammo. Will I ever use Yukiko without the infinite ammo mid duo? I feel like no, right? At least not for the soon, not in the short term. What's up, Ludity? Yeah, at least in the short term, Yukiko is always gonna be with the mid duo, so if I'm putting max ammo, then it's specifically because of long-term reasons. 22 billion in solo rate? Nice, congrats. Nah, we're not changing it. Elemental, please. Attack crit rate. Sure, I'll keep it. Elemental, please. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Lamau. Crit damage, max ammo. Nope. Actually, crit damage might be useful. The 4th best DPS in this solo raid is Neon. Damn. You think crit damage has more value than attack up? How much attack does Yukiko and what's her name give to each other? 100+%. Crit damage normally is at 50%. To get 7% more, 57%. 57% means quite a significant increase compared to the attack up. Yeah, 190%, then this 7% doesn't really do much, right? Sure, I'll pick up crit damage, sure. But I still want elemental. Oh. Sure, I'll take this. And once again, we failed to get exactly what I need. Pain, bros, pain. How am I so unlucky with the elemental lines? I feel like this solo raid I've been shafted for like 30 rocks now. Absolutely horrifying shit. Let's do a run nonetheless. Oh, and today let's go serious mode a little bit. How much dollar is this? You're not allowed to complain about OL lives after your SBS rerolls, brother. That's from 2 years ago or something. Maybe not 2 years, maybe 3, 4 years. Turn off combat effects as well. Sure. Do I need combat effects to know what shield is up, I guess? Yeah, sure. Let's turn it off. And then we go all in this time. We're gonna use the teams that training weights are off. Training weights are off. Alright, Bastion for you. And then we're gonna take our time and put the correct cubes on each character. Yep. Okay, previous attempt using this team was 4.047 bill damage. We need to do higher than that. Alright, let's warm up first and then
Get ready to see everyone start shine.
One more time.
Get ready for everyone sing along.
I need a second. Worrying.
Get ready for let's keep this momentum going.
that felt slow.
One more time. Let's do this.
Get ready for star.
Oh, oops.
Doing great so far.
Get ready for I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Oops.
I need a
Get ready for star. Just a bit longer.
How dare you? One more time. Let's
Get ready for star.
I'm all warmed up. Great so far. Let's go again.
Get ready for star. Just a bit longer. Get ready for star.
How dare you?
Keep going.
One more time.
Get ready for everyone. Sing along.
Doing great so far.
All good. Get ready for
Lamau.
star.
Okay, let's swap the grouping around a little bit. Your 14.47 bill is still at 2.25%. You mean that? Okay, I need to change this around a little bit. It's making my burst a little bit uncomfortable to do, and I manually try to do faster bursts. Alright, let's go. So we're supposed to burst 1 to 1 first. Got it.
Doing great so far.
Get ready to see
I'll kill them
star
all,
shine.
leaving nothing behind. One more time.
Get ready for let's keep this momentum going. Get ready for teaching stars a bit longer.
Ah, damn.
Next.
Okay, that's a little bit uncomfortable still. Huh. Can I quick burst with mint instead? Maybe I can. Let's try. First burst is 1-1. Alright. What's up, Red Snow?
Did you just see what I did? Get ready to see TV Star shine, leaving nothing behind. Just a sec. We're not done. Keep going. Stand by. Get ready for TV Star. Get ready for TV Star. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Slow, slow, slow. Why do you guys dislike this boss though? This boss is fun.
Get ready for TV Star.
Oh, I forgot to manual burst the 1-1.
Get ready to see TV Star shine a bit longer.
Lamau.
Get ready for TV Star. Get ready for TV Star. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Get shot off. Nice.
Get ready for TV Star. Not done. Keep going.
Great so far.
Get ready for TV Star.
Lol, wrong burst. It's so annoying. So annoying. Alright, remember the burst using Prika first.
Get ready to see TV Star shine.
I keep worrying about my back. Out. Let's do that.
Get ready for TV Star just a bit longer. Get ready for TV Star just a bit longer.
That just slipped out.
Stand by. Get ready for TV
Fuck off!
Star.
I am stupid! I am stupid. I am stupid. Stupid. Okay, yep, try again. You guys see this shit? My god, this guy.
Get ready to let TV Star just a bit longer.
I keep worrying about my back.
Get ready for TV Star. Momentum going.
How dare you?
Oh, I can't burst I accidentally burst with Diesel, and I forgot that I cannot burst with Diesel first. 22 bill is awesome. Prika? I did Prika this time.
One more time. Let's do this.
Get ready to see TV start shine, leaving nothing behind.
Whew. I need a second. Doing great so far.
Get ready for TV start just a bit longer.
One more time.
Get ready for TV Let's keep this momentum going.
I'm all warm.
Man, the timings are so tight for this fight. Or at least the way I'm playing right now. Maybe I'm playing wrong, but it feels really tight.
Doing great so far.
Get ready to see TV start shine, leaving nothing behind.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Ooh, wow, the lag is insane. The fuck?
Get ready for TV Let's keep this momentum going.
How dare you?
Get
Wait,
ready
what?
for TV
The timing is so off now.
I keep worrying about my back.
Get ready for TV Star! Sing along!
Yeah, burst a bit before one. It's 160 and 135k power after a month fast progress. 3 units MLB so far. 24k gen save by any. Bro, you're doing good. You're doing good. Hey, that's awesome. What's up, Des? How you doing?
Get ready to see TV Star shine, leaving nothing behind. Get ready for TV Star! Sing along!
Ohio. Hi, Beljo.
Doing great so far.
Get ready for TV Star! Sing along!
I'm all warmed up. Doing great so far. Let's go again.
Get ready for TT Star! Get ready to see TT Star shine! Get ready for TT Star! Just a bit longer!
You gonna get Mint built? Yeah, Mint is great.
Doing great.
Get ready for TT Star! Keep this momentum going!
I'm all warmed up. Let's go again.
Get ready for TT Star! I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind! Get ready for TT Star!
One more time. Let's do this.
Get ready for TT Let's keep this momentum going!
How dare you?
Get ready for TT Star! Just a bit longer!
Oh man, I missed. I accidentally wasted a Snow White shot. Oh shit, I didn't do the tackle the thing. I was too busy about the Snow White shot. Well, somehow we made it in time. Good.
One more time. Let's do this.
Get ready for TT Star! Just a bit longer!
Do I look like I care? No, I don't. Shoot them all. Boom, boom, boom.
Get ready for TT Star! Just a bit longer!
I keep worrying about my.
Get ready for TT Star! Just a bit longer!
Ah, fuck. I got greedy. Stupid. Can I survive this? No, I can't. Such a highlight for me to see I can use paint. I can pay using paint on screen. Yeah, it's so cool, right? Yeah, our target damage for that team was 4 bill. I'm very surprised it was quite close to 4 bill. Even though I missed one Snow White shot.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
I got so greedy on the full charge shot. Oh, it took the score, 3.6 bill. Forget it. We don't have a lot of time left, so I'm just gonna waste one attempt and go back in.
Ammo check. I need it. All good. Get ready to see TT Star Star a bit longer.
One more time. Let's do this.
Oh my god, so slow.
Get ready for TT Star. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
One more time. Let's do this.
Get ready for TT Star. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Get ready for TT Star. Let's push through just a bit longer.
The damage amount is low. The previous time when we exited the QTE segment, it was like 9 bill. Sorry, 900 mil. That time was 800 only.
One more time. Let's.
Get ready to see TT Star shine.
I'm all warmed up. Let's go again.
Get ready to see TT Star shine, leaving nothing behind. Get ready for TT Star. Sing along.
How dare you?
Get ready for TT Star. Let's going.
There's one more guy here. Lame. Yeah, it seems like if I don't burst with Rika, it's fine too. Seems like it. I need tea. What kind of tea do I need?
You're watching the battle and not my back.
Get ready to PT Star Shot!
I burst with Diesel instead of Snow White. Yeah, bet.
Get ready to see PT Star Shot! Get ready for PT Star! Sing along!
Okay, I need to go to. No. Mouse and keyboard is way better. It's way easier. But I just play on mobile. So I need a little bit of burst gen faster.
Get ready to see PT Star Shot!
So that I can get off the Snow White second shot. Like that. Okay. Then from here on out I can chill out a little bit.
Get ready for PT Star! Sing along!
Go down, up and shit, go down, come back here. I need fast burst here.
Get ready for
So I can get rid of some of these guys here. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Easy peasy. Give me some burst. Fuck.
Get ready for PT Star! Sing along! Get ready for PT Star! Get longer!
One more time. Let's do this. You're watching the battle.
Get ready for PT
Kill them all.
Star!
How dare you?
Oi.
Doing great so
Get ready for PT Star! Sing along!
I need a sec.
Get ready for PT Star! Sing along!
Okay, this one might be a bit tight.
Get ready for PT Star!
How dare you?
Get ready for PT Star! Sing along! Get ready for PT Star! Now that I ready to go again.
Doing great so far.
Get ready for PT I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Nice.
Get ready for PT Let's keep this momentum going.
3 damage all the way to the end.
I keep working.
Get ready for PT I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
But we've still got a long way to go.
Little bit of a damage increase. But still look a bit slow. Alright. You saw 0.5 seconds. Damn. That is very slow. That's like auto speed. No, it's slower than auto speed for some reason. Is today the day we start buffing Solin? Bastion. Alright, yep. Short animation still best for fast burst? Maybe I'll run one time first, and then we'll put in maybe an hour on trying to learn how to use the short animation.
I'll treasure this moment forever. I'll treasure this moment forever. Let ourselves be submerged by the dangers of the sea. I'll treasure this moment forever. I'll treasure this moment forever. Let ourselves be submerged by
Oh
the
shit.
dangers of the sea. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Damn, they are so long. Damn. Is there a tip for when the thing, when the spider is gonna shoot us? Because I always find myself overweighting. Two seconds. 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, like that. 3 red blinks. Okay, thank you. I'll give it a try.
I'll treasure this moment forever.
I don't know why shotgun team is so much easier to burst with.
It is reassuring to have you by my side.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'll treasure this moment forever. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Oh wow. Oh wait. Almost missed that guy, Lamau.
I'll treasure this. I absolutely detest becoming unclean. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Let's go by feel. 2 seconds, 3 red blinks. Is it always the same amount of time? I feel like it's not. Sometimes I feel like it's so much shorter than the other. Whatever.
I'll treasure this moment forever. One moment, I must relay. I'll treasure this moment forever. Let ourselves be submerged by the dangers of the sea.
Oh man. This guy stinks! Alright, let's go.
I'll treasure this moment forever. My finishing move. It is reassuring to have you by my side. I'll treasure. Time for the coup de grace. If it fails for what I said. I'll treasure this moment forever. Full steam ahead.
Oh, there's one more guy there.
I'll treasure this moment
Here it
forever.
comes, my finishing move.
I'll treasure this moment forever. Push through to the very end.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
I'll treasure.
Time for the coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said it.
Recharging my survival meter.
Again? Doro twice in a row, assholes.
Treasure this moment forever.
Let ourselves be submerged by the dangers of the sea.
I'll treasure. Push through to the very end. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Full steam ahead.
Just a quick break, then I'm off again.
I absolutely detest the I'll treasure this moment forever. Push through to the very end.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
I'll treasure this moment forever.
Coup de grace. If it fails, forget I said it.
It has concluded. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Not let ourselves be submerged by the dangers of the sea.
Nice.
I'll treasure this moment forever. Push through to the very end. I'll treasure this moment forever.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
3.8. I feel like that went down, right? What was my previous attempt? 3.8. Oh, it's the same. 3.82 versus 3.84. So that is. Oh fuck! I didn't. Okay. You use Drake the burst first here. Oh, good point. Drake probably does. Yeah. Yeah. Ludity World. I think you have a good point. My fan is turning. Give me a moment. I need it to blow my feet so that I can stop sweating. Unless I get 14 full burst. No idea how you guys do that, bro. Resilience is probably the better choice here. Specifically because we have Privity there. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy living in South Detroit. She took the midnight train going anywhere.
I'll get you to your destination.
Can I just keep taking damage? Yes, right.
I'll get you to your destination. Hold on tight and don't get hit.
No, right.
I'll get you to your destination. I'll get you to your destination. I'll get you to your destination.
Enjoy this together.
No heal or shield. Yeah, but does that mean I have to
I'll
take
get
cover
you to
as
your
per
destination.
necessary? Oh man, that sounds lower as health.
I'll get you to your destination. I've got this.
Nice.
Train services will not be interrupted. I'll get you to your destination. I'll get you to your destination. I'll get you to your destination.
Focus, everyone!
I'll get you to your destination and don't get hit. I'll get you to your destination.
Focus, everyone!
I'll get you to your destination.
Focus, everyone!
I don't know how I did it, but I'm doing more damage than the previous run.
I'll get you to your destination.
Focus, everyone!
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting
Yes,
you
guys.
safely.
After I do this run, I will try simple burst animations, alright? And yes, I am manually triggering my burst right now, as is. Thank you for the recommendation, guys. Alright, not bad. The previous time I did this team, it was at 6 bill only. And this time I went up to 7 bill just because I turned my graphic settings down. 7.6 bill. So that's kind of nice. Next one is this. Once again, it's a reload speed team. 2020 versus 3020. Attack up 27, 1200. Attack up 41, 1100. Sure. Alright. Previous attempt, we got a score of 3.3 mil here. We should do slightly more than that. 3.3 mil here. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's one. Uh-oh. I mistimed it a little bit. Hahaha. That's two. I think that's two. Was that 2 or 3? That's 2. That's 3. Stop lagging, stop lagging. Oi, 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 oi. That's one. That's two. Ah, that was supposed to be mid mask, but I didn't. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, waste on that last bit. Man. So I made really strong tea. Bro, this is gonna power me through this fight. You know, gamer boys like to drink the gamer drinks, the energy drinks. I have my gamer tea. What's up, meat beater? How you doing? Was today a good meat beating session? Gamer tea is an unexplored market. Instead of this, right, you need a manly looking like flask thingy. Just insert the cartridge in. Open it. Ding. Maybe something like that. Or enemy girls on it. Oh yeah, whichever country the tea is from, the anime girl is on it. Or just name the girls after the after the tea brand, the tea blend. Pu'er. Oh, and it's a Chinese style girl. I don't know. Okay, so before we continue, I want to see what leftover characters I do have. Somebody was saying Neo Neon is quite good. Right. Do I have a better burst one? Do I have a better burst 2 here? Is Unwa worth playing even without Emma? Let's see. Yes, formation affects all allies. Nope, affects all allies charge damage up. Your Unwa does 750 mil. Damage taken 26%. Will damage taken 26% be worth more than Graves? My Graves is not fully built either. Graves attack damage up 48%. Why am I even thinking about it? Just run it for one cycle, and then we'll try it again later. We run it until the end of the QTE. Jesus.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
Here. Uh-oh.
I'm going all out. Go, boy.
Alright, 621 million by the end of this. 202. 134, 154. So the big problem is that my Modernia doesn't have enough elemental damage dealt either. Alright, let's try. Regroup.
That's some tactical thinking.
Let's see.
something in my sight. I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
Oh, was I supposed to hold Unhua's burst until after Unhua
I'll be
bursts?
back soon.
Oh my god, this burst is so slow.
Even while reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. 1 second. I'll be back soon. Never take it. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Well, Unhua does way more damage. Ray does about the same amount of damage. Modernia does less damage.
Something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. 1 second, I'll be back soon. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Oh, the damage went up though. Oh, because raptures appeared and then I had to deal with them. Don't worry, I'll get there, Ludity. I'm just trying to get a good run with this team and see whether or not I think it's worth it to run this team.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. One second, I'll be back soon. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Oh my god, nobody's shooting at this time.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Alright, give me a moment, short toilet break. I think Grave definitely plays easier. If only my Grave was a bit better built. Right back, toilet break. 2 damage plus element. I'm changing it to resilience because I realized they are always reloading at the point where the enemies jump out. So this hopefully will make it like change the reload cycle timing to be a bit more favorable for us. It might cause the damage to go down a little bit, but we'll see.
Something in my sight. I never miss. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. One second. I'll be back soon. Never take your... Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there, I can't finish reloading. One second. I'll be back soon. One second. I'll be back soon. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Them all up. Hang in there until I finish reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I finish reloading. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. One second, I'll be back soon.
I got all.
Well, at the QTE timing, it was around 600 million as well. Want both Cindy's on one team. No, Cindy out DPS Modernia. Off burst.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
I'll go with you.
The Helm Shower. Bro, Helm Shower it's not that good. I at least I don't think it's that good. So my half-ass Modernia, is it gonna do less damage than, let's see.
I'm going all out.
Damn. Helm got too much ammo now.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
It doesn't even make sense to use Ray anymore because we have so little fire units on this team.
I'm going all out.
I'm going all out.
Everybody's going all out. Five to 8 damage went down. Alright, regroup.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander? Neon, moving out!
I'm going all out.
Go, boys!
I'm going all out. I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together. I'm going all out.
Together, attack! Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
I'm going all out.
Go, boys!
Glass Snippers is sparkling today too.
I'm going all out.
Go, boys!
I'm going all out.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
I'm going all
Go,
out.
boys!
Glass Snippers is sparkling today too.
I'm going all out.
Go, boys!
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later.
I'm going all out.
2.1 billion damage at the 50 seconds left mark. No, this is not the group leader. If only I had some elemental damage dealt on Grave, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't really want to use Neon either. Alright, we're gonna finish the run with Ray, I guess. Your Ghetto Modernia team is 3.1 bill. With these guys? That's not bad. Alright. Alright, yep, let's go to completion. 2.1 bill. I think your team is gonna do more damage than mine.
I'm going all out.
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later. I'm going all out. Glass slippers is sparkling today too.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together. I'm going all out.
Together, attack!
I'm going all out.
Together, attack!
I'm going all out.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
I'm going all out.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together. I'm going all out.
Together, attack!
I'm going all out. Let's take them down together. I'm going all out.
Together, attack! Glass slippers is sparkling today too.
I'm going all out.
I'm going all out. I got all.
Cindy's under boobas are the best. Yeah, I agree. Bruce Cindy, huh?
I'm going all out. I'm going all out.
I'm going all out.
I'm going all out. Take them down together.
Nice.
I'm going all out.
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later.
I'm going all out.
Go, boy!
I'm going all out.
What the?
I'm going all out.
Go, boy!
I'm going all out.
Together, attack! I need to reload!
I'm going all out.
Go, boy!
I'm going all out.
Bro, don't worry. The mobile warriors have our own secret tech.
I'm going all out.
Go, boy! Be gone.
I'm going all out.
Go, boy!
Wait, what? I missed one? Fuck off.
I'm going all
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
My thumb feels like it's burning right now. But when I press it against the bottom of my eyelids, it feels so nice. Also, the way the fight distributes damage, I don't think you ever need to actually take cover as long as you intercept the bombs a bit in the end. You've never had anyone die is wild. Zero by 7.3. Okay. It's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. I just need some elemental lines on the girls. Yukiko. I need some elemental lines on Yukiko, Makoto, and Akana. Only defense? Grave as well, sure. But it's not that big of a deal, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I should do that wishlist video that I filmed already, but I'm not happy with how my performance was in that video. Alright, let's talk wishlist. Huh? What? Zawar? No, it's not. This is not Zawar. Which one? What's this again? Golden Experience Requiem. Yes, correct. Huh? Thank you. I was thinking about it. I couldn't remember what it was called. Okay. Loot and waifus. Let's use his solo raid team builder. Alright. So today we're gonna be talking about wishlist. You know what? In the interest of talking about wishlist, let's also change the song that we use. This feels more like a punching than a mechanic check. Punching back? Really? It's too easy for you? That's nice. I'm having troubles with certain teams. And by trouble I mean, like, you know, anything that's not first try, second try is trouble. Alright, let's find a new chill song for talking about wishlist stuff. And I would like you guys to tell me your ideas on more upbeat? Yeah, I'm thinking more upbeat. For pool music? No, we're not pooling, bro. Power by Kanye. Alright, this is my vibe. I'm immediately gonna put it into maybe 1. I'll put it in 2. 2 sets, 2 positions. Wow. Lias, which album is it in? Man, I like this song so much. Such a good song. Nikke X 40k when? Bro, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Except for... Wait, Slanesh is the one that is... the sexy ones, right? Slanesh. No. Which one is the sex ones? In this album, Miss Lisa's daughter. Might be a bit heavy for talking about. Yeah, Slanesh is the sex one. Yeah, we get Slanesh as a Nikke, then she's jiggling her gyat, her butt while indulging in, you know. Is this too heavy or is this okay? I don't know. I can't tell. Commander Shadow Sun. Which one is Shadow Sun? Shadow Sun. Yeah. Let me let you know that will go. I don't know, I can't go that fast. Never mind. I tried for a moment. Didn't work. Album Red Eye Smile. Hey newbie. Album Red Eye. Ah, this song. Yeah, it's quite cute. But not what I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for. I still think that this is one of the best. Like the Nikke suck for this event. but it's pretty not bad, you know. The event was not bad. Folktales, turn up the volume. This sounds like a TikTok edit waiting to happen. I tend to like the event songs a little bit more because they tend to be a bit lighter, you know. I haven't heard this song in a while. Let's go back to this song. Solar rate 23 bill.
I'd really like for us to do it again sometime.
Do what again? Do what again? Do what again? Huh? Do what again? Okay. Alright, let's build some teams, gang. Sorry, not teams. We're building some wishlist characters. Alright, so Tetra burst once. Obviously, we're not using Flora Treasure. Nope, my Flora Treasure is not built yet. Sad, right? Will you use your damage spreadsheet? No. I think most of us have a pretty good grasp on which characters are the main ones, right? Or at least the veterans. Veteran players probably have a grasp on which ones are the good, which ones are the main ones. Maybe should use Alice. We only get one copy of Alice, so it's not like. Maybe Alice should be part of the list to break the 160 wall. Easy breaking of 160 wall. That's Tetra's wishlist. Missilis would be Litter. What's this wishlist for? Just to give beginners an idea of which direction to focus their efforts into, their pools into. Naga in the big 26. I think there's an argument to be made for Naga, mostly because she can help you with the MLB as well. You still use Naga and towers? Same here. Is there another burst tree? Like iron is probably good. We take Trina out and then we put iron. We take out Quincy and then we put in Naga. What do you guys think? Is telling people to do Naga a bad idea? You don't recommend mom until they have Laplace Ultimate Hero? Snow White Heavy Arms? Yeah, she's fantastic. She's a really good Nikke. In the game right now, she is probably second position in terms of damage output. Good stuff, man. Congrats. Yeah, this is Snow White Heavy Arms. First position is Summer Cindy, second position is Summer Cindy, third position is Snow White Heavy Arms. Thanks, it felt euphoric. I bet it did. Invest in Snow White Heavy Arms and you'll be fine for a long time. True. Yeah, I was thinking of that. That's the only reason why I wanted to put in Trina. Then I thought about it. What if they don't get Trina? Then they're stuck using. Sorry, what if they don't get Laplace Ultimate Hero? Then they're stuck using Trina. That'll be sad. Out of the bag, getting Helm copies might be better, but Nagatia got you a long way in the first few months. True. Is mom really that bad at being a generic burst 2? Let me double check. Nope, don't need to double check like that. I have it all saved on my computer. Give me a moment. I am looking for Maxwell's Burst 2 skill kit. Maxwell skill kit. No, I didn't save it. Shit. Okay. Maxwell, ordinary, mechanic, skill kit. Hmm? Why I search Twitter and then they are like, what game is this? Okay, cool. Fine. Let me go Twitter. Maxwell is okay, not amazing. Maxwell. Nikke Ian. Oh, there we go. We are already on Nikke Ian. Oh my god, the new flora is so hot. Let me look at this. Jesus. You guys are buying this, right? Or is there somebody in the chat that's just not buying it? Insta buy? Scarlet vibes? Oh, I was thinking more like Dorothy. Alright, let's look for Maxwell. So, how do I search media? Do 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 do. Yo, where's your skill kit? I'm surprised I didn't save their skill kits. Normally I'm quite diligent with that kind of stuff. Overshot already. Okay. Oh, so apparently, these videos, I see. That explains everything. Alright, photos. Show me the skill kits, please. Why is there no skill kits here? Shh. Articles? No. Does anybody know how I can just like go straight to the skill kit post? Okay, Twitter Nikke_en skill kits, skill kit Maxwell ordinary mechanic. Nope. None of it appeared. That's annoying. How about here? Does it show? Yeah, there we go. Alright, file, save image to downloads. Attack damage up for 25%. For 10 seconds is not that good. Maxwell ordinary mechanic. Copy, save. This is part 1. And then the other one is Maxwell ordinary mechanic part 2. Alright, so let's see. All allies max HP up. Attack damage up 10%. Attack up permanently. Own self damage up. Burst gauge faster. Yeah, you guys are right. Maybe not Maxwell. I don't know why in my head she was generic enough to go with most characters, but that's evidently not the case. If that's the case, Missilis Burst 2 to recommend would be fuck man, give me Ying Ning. I want Ying Ning. It's not in the game right now, it's on the Chinese servers. I kinda like her skill kit. She's bonkers with base Cindy and Laplace. Yep. Ultimate hero Laplace. But that's the problem. She's only good with 2 people, which is, you know. B2 is Naga and Santi for you. I was thinking Naga, but I'm not sure about Santi. What if we put in Tia as well? And then for burst 3 we put in Ayn? Or Quincy Escape Queen? Quincy is so much easier to use. Ayn is... it's a better unit, I think. But Quincy is... it's not like Quincy is shit either. Quincy is pretty decent. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Obviously you put Drake here so that you can get 1 copy of Drake. Boom, MLB. Alright, obviously. Duh. Okay, part 3. Elysian. Burst 1. Even Erin Santi is awesome, you can spam her rockets to burst ASAP? Maybe. For that fact, for that matter, label is not bad. D Killer Wife, we get a copy of that. Burst 2? Oh man. Oh man, do we need to say more? Best burst 2s in the game, Jesus. Best non-pilgrim burst 2s in the game. Precamint? Maybe. Burst 3. Helm is now in the bonus pooling section, right? Do we recommend Helm? Is there someone better than Helm here? Helm. No. Phantom? No. Winter Diesel. Vesti technical upgrade. Privity. Do we get a free copy of Privity in the game? No free copy of Privity, huh? I think so. Do you get a free copy of Privity playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory? $70 missions in a beginner day by day event. Is it Privity? Wasn't that Diesel? Am I being gaslit? Yeah, you got her? Okay. Alright. Nah. I'm not recommending both Privity and Helm. And then finally for the pilgrims, this is the easiest part. 1 burst 1, 1 burst 2, have a second burst 2, have a burst 3. Which burst 3s are the ones to recommend? Neon Vision Eye. Scarlet Black Shadow, Neon Vision Eye. No. No, Neon Vision Eye, Snow White Heavy Arms. Oops. Damn it. I clicked out. Would you guys recommend Neon Vision Eye or would you recommend Rapi Red Hood? Rapi Red Hood doesn't do as much damage as Neon Vision Eye, but Rapi Red Hood is so much easier to use for beginners. You don't need to build around it, you don't need to do weird shit with her. Just stick her in the team, shoot brrrr, and then have a good time. Rapi? Maybe Rapi. Cinderella? No, Cinderella actually, outside of bossing, can be a pain in the ass. People always say that Rapi has 2 elements. Okay, boom, I'm sold. The more you say that Rapi has 2 elements, yep, you're right. 100%. Add selected. Alright, so let's see the recommendations. We have some iron recommendations, some wind recommendations, fire recommendations, water recommendations. 1 electric recommendation here, dual water. Okay. Neon is more for electric red while Rapi Red Hood is universally strong. Yo, tax evasion expert, I just realized what your name said. I always thought it was Texas something something. Nope. Tax evasion expert. Damn. Okay. Ta 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 ta. Ho ha ho ha. Dum dum ba. Yeah. Gonna drop a bomb. Lick your butt. I know you don't like that, but I'll do it anyway. The taste of your butt, I enjoy it any day. Wow. Even if you're a guy, that doesn't make me gay. If you forgot who I am, just shout out my name, Jay. Okay. There's definitely no money laundering in here. Correct. Yep. Alright, this is the recommended themes. Let's see. Previously I made a list for the top DPS non-pilgrim characters. Are they all here? 1, 2. Is Drake good outside of Shogun team? No, but getting 1 copy of her allows you to immediately MLB 1 character, so just get 1 copy. She's good enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep. Should we film video? Let's film video, gang. I see. If you don't set a wish list, everything is included. Damn. 0.02% chance to pull the exact character. Oh, damn. Start recording. You guys ready? Everybody say hi YouTube, hi YouTube. Hello! Nope. Hello, it's me DJ Lord and welcome back to another Nikke video. Today we're going to be talking about the ordinary recruitment banner. No. Let's do that again. Hello, it's me Jaspas. Nope. Fuck lah, it's so hard. Hello, it's me DJ Lord and welcome back to another Nikke Goddess of Victory video. Today we're going to be talking about the ordinary recruitment banner. Ta-da! So the ordinary recruitment banner is where every single non-limited, non-collab character goes to. After 2 weeks, 2 weeks after the character is removed from the Rate Up banner, where they have X. 2 weeks after the characters, 2 or 3 weeks after the character is removed from the Rate Up banner, the characters are then put into the ordinary recruitment banner. After you pull on the ordinary recruitment banner for 40 times, the game unlocks this little thing called the revised. Nope. And after you pull on the ordinary banner 40 times, the game unlocks this thing called the wish list, which sounds fantastic. You, a new player, click the revised wishlist button and you see this gigantic board of 4x5 squares. Okay. I don't know how to structure the video, guys. I'm having troubles right now. I'm thinking about it. And I'm having trouble structuring the video in my head. Let me stop. Okay, I stopped recording. Let me think. It should start with like, I love gacha, you love gacha, we all love the gamba. Something like that, right? No, it might be a bit too cringe. Some people might click off just because of that. Hello, it's me DJ Lord and welcome to the channel. Today we're going to be talking about the ordinary recruitment banner. Alright, give me a moment guys, so sorry. Hello, I'm streaming right now. It's okay, it's okay. Talk to you later. Yep. Yes, love you too. Do you guys want me to write a script? So I normally don't like writing a script. And Plato's has been trying to push me to write a script for the longest time now. Fine, let's write a script. We'll write a script. Here we go. Alright, you guys want to write a script? This one is wishlist. The title of the video is How to Nikke Wishlist 2026. How to nope. Nikke Wishlist Ultimate Nikke Wishlist Guide. Boom. Nikke videos to make propaganda. Yeah, of course we gotta do the shotgun team. Pick them before you break your account. Oh, yeah. AKA pick these Nikkes or you break your account. Wow, fear mongering right from the start. Hello, it's the Gen Lord. And today I have I love gacha. You love gacha. Everybody loves gacha. I love gacha. I don't like it. I don't like this is okay, no. We start with controversial sentence. Nikke has one of the best gacha systems in modern gaming. As part of that fantastic gacha system, wow. AI script for easy billion views. Really? I make a script and then I just use an AI script. As part of that fantastic gacha system. Oh my god, I don't know what the video should sound like. You know what? I got it. Here. Here. Let's go and see the previous video that I made for the gacha. Ultimate Wishlist Guide. Nikke. Boom. Wow. Look at this guy. Exact wording. How's that possible? Okay. Represents Elysian. So you're a new player and you have finally reached this screen of the game. You have pulled 40 times on the ordinary recruitment banner and suddenly the game tells you to create a wish list What the heck is that? There's 6,000 different Nikkes in the game right now. And you're supposed to choose 20 Nikkes to put into your wish list? How are you gonna do that? Today, as a veteran player, I'm gonna give you a general direction as to which direction you can take your account in. Making sure to get most of the OP characters, most of the fantastic Nikkes that will help you push campaign quickly, powerfully, fastly, easily, like a pro. And don't worry, I'll give a simple explanation as to why each Nikke is there and when you can sub out each of the Nikkes. So hopefully by the end of this video, you have enough information to make your own decisions as to when to substitute characters out of your wish list. First, okay, so that was 52 seconds long as an intro. Check the analytics. Engagement, boom. Whoa. What? I made $24 from this video? That's insane. Okay, check my engagement. Boop. Nope, nope. Overview. Ah, here you go. Oh, look at that, look at that. It keeps going up every time I do something. Once that you play this game, you are saving 4,500 gems, which is significant and very, very, very useful early in the game. Alright, so first up, Elysian. Oh, people are just clicking through. Nice, this one got handsome pose. What do you mean, sir? So every time I talk about the thing, I show my list and then people click on it to go and see what is it. Then they go to the next one, boom. Then they go to the next one, boom. Then they go to the next one, boom. And then they fuck off. They are like, nah, we're not listening to him talk anymore. So with specifically to the pilgrim, the moment you get one pilgrim, you will want to remove that pilgrim from your wish list because there are so many good pilgrims in the game, and having one copy is infinitely more than having 0 copies. That's mathematically true. So let's say, okay, so the first thing I thought of is I should put all the information at the front, then people can see immediately, right? But the problem is that if you put it all in the front and people click off from the video, then boom, viewer retention drops to hell and then you die. Don't overanalyze metrics. True, true. But I mean, this shows a clear like viewer behavior. So it's good to know that this would happen on the wishlist, right? People come for the info and leave. I'm okay with that. But if they come and then they leave within 30 seconds, then the video will not be pushed to more people. Maybe you just have to update the list. I find it, if you make a video that is okay, please check out the previous video and then this is the new updates. Pop up, pop up, pop up. Then the video will tank. Because people don't want to click onto another video, watch that video, then come back to their video and then watch their video, right? At least I would never do that. If I did that, if somebody did that to me, I would be like, nah, no thank you. Do not want. Be gone. I just realized something. Huh. I have the entire wishlist visible on the front page. That's nice. Any controversial characters in the wishlist? I would love to troll, but I don't think I should troll. Oh yes, we just broke past 3,000 subs today, guys. Oh, yesterday, guys. Yay. That's awesome, right? And then I saw, oh, we are already at 3,130. Oops. Yeah, it's going strong. It's going strong. Okay. So what's the plan? A secondary graphic helps. What's a secondary? What do you mean secondary graphic? Can I go from here straight to the characters to showcase the characters? So if I go here and I say, okay, I recommend putting Privati. Let's take a look at Privati. Oh, we can't go straight to there. Congrats, thank you, so exciting. Do this? Do what? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Last time was in the 2 digits. Bro, do you still remember? I had to get to 500 subs in order to... I need to get to 500 subs in order to apply for YouTube partnership. I was groveling to get to 500 and then now we're at 3k. That's nice. To monetize, yeah. Okay. Why do we need this new wish list? How do we use them? When do we need them? Making something that summarizes points without using the game itself avoids people clicking through as much. Why so? Are solo raid videos doing well? Maybe focusing on the solo raid for the banner character would have more appeal. We already did that. Don't break your account on solo raid is one version of the video, and then there's multiple. There's also multiple different versions of the thumbnail. Don't break your account on solo raid, and then they show this. Holy fuck. 4 billion damage. I actually really like this thumbnail, but the winning thumbnail is Yukiko is top tier fire DPS. Yukiko equals Rappi. This is the best thumbnail so far. To be fair, the holy fuck 4 billion damage and the Yukiko Rappi one is doing similar numbers. Not exactly the same. Whereas top tier fire solo raid and having the two of them, ain't no way bait just works. Yeah, it's so interesting, right? To be fair, right? This is not bait. I legitimately believe Yukiko is on the same level as Rappi Red Hood, except for the fact that Rappi is dual element and can be a burst one and can be used on two parts of the tower as opposed to 0 parts of the tower. Other than that, I legitimately believe in the fire solo raid, Yukiko is on the same level. So hold off on doing a wishlist after New Year. Holy rage bait. Dude, how is that rage bait? This is objectively true, bro. It's true, bro. Hey, Makoto, the damage is insane. Yeah. Some would even say the damage is holy fuck. You forgot she needs a duo? No. I was comparing Yukiko alone versus Rappi alone. At low investments, Yukiko does more damage than Rappi. At high investments, Rappi does more damage than Yukiko. But the difference in the damage output is not that big. Ellie and the kid. Yep. Bro, I ran through the numbers. Go watch the video, bro. Come on, man. Why are you arguing with me here? Go watch the video and then look at the numbers. Bit works with idiots like. Because we're there for him, not Nikke. Damn. I wish that could be the case for us. You were there live. Then what are we arguing about? What is this? Kill anime out here trying to rage bait me for no reason whatsoever. Okay, anyways. Bro, I've been really enjoying this Sergeant Steve channel. It's so fun. It's so fun seeing the shit that some police officers have to go through. Holy shit. Anyways. Oh shit, I've been recording the whole time. Oh man, I'm dumb. Stop recording. Okay, start recording. Okay. Oh, that's very sweet, Lias. Okay. Nikke Ordinary Recruits. One of the core features of Nikke Goddess of Victory, in which you can pull old characters and add them to your team lineup of Nikkes. After the first 40 pulls that you do on the ordinary recruit banner, something opens up called the wish list. Now, the wish list is this magical page of 20 squares in which each of them you can put one Nikke. For the first time, you open it and you look at it, and then you realize you have to choose from all these Nikke. And then you realize you have to choose from all these different Nikkes, specifically 5 Nikkes to put into the team. How are you supposed to do that? Well, today I am here to help you. So essentially, if you don't use the wish list, if you click on probability info, you will see that the chance of pulling any Nikke in the game is basically equal 0.357%? No. The percentage chance of getting any Nikke, any SSR Nikke, is 0.35% for the normal SSRs, and then when you get to the pilgrims, the chance of getting any specific Nikke is 0.23%. Super duper low. That's why ShiftUp created the wishlist system, in which you can focus to pull these 20 units. However, wait, what's this I here? Elysian wishlist. You can select Elysian. Okay. However, there are rules with regards to the wishlist. For example, these 5 characters that you choose have to be from the Elysian faction. However, there are special rules. In this wishlist. For example, these 5 squares must be chosen from the Elysian faction. These 5 squares from the Missilis faction, Tetra for these 5, and the Pilgrims and Overspec characters for these 5. The Pilgrims and Overspec characters tend to be way stronger than the characters from Tetra, Missilis, and Elysian. However, within each individual faction, there's still a gradation of different power levels. So don't break your account. Let me help. No, so annoying. So in this video, I'm gonna give you my recommendations for each. So in this video, I'm gonna give you my recommendations for each of these. So in today's video, I'm gonna give you recommendations on each of these wish lists and give you exact examples of why, and give you exact reasons why they are the best choice for the slot. Later in the video, I will also talk about when to remove characters from each of these wish lists. So without further ado, let's get down. To the guide. Now, one disclaimer, because I have quite a few characters that have met. Now one quick disclaimer, because I have multiple characters that are max limit reached, when you click on them, it's gonna appear uglily like this on the screen. So instead of that, I have used an external website. So because of that, I have used an external website to help explain. So because of that, I have used an external website which will help us get through. You get it. So because of that, I have used an external website which will help illustrate my choices. First up, we have the Elysian Nikke. These are the characters I recommend. Okay, so first up we have the Elysian Nikke. These are the Nikkes that I recommend specifically. Number 1, the Killer Wife. She's a burst 1 Nikke. Okay, stop recording for a moment. What the hell did I even talk about in the previous video that I could talk 20 minutes about the wishlist choices? Wishlist. First things first, this is the wishlist. You click here and a screen of 20 different up. Now, before talking about exactly which Nikkes you have to put on your revised wishlist, you will notice that my screen is slightly different from yours. Yours probably has something that looks a little bit like this. The bonus recruit banner right here is essentially an extra level of gacha that you can get SSRs from. Every 100 times you pull on the ordinary recruitment banner, you get 100 exchange points, and the 100 exchange points allows you to get either Litter, Naga, or Alice. Now, in most other games, these three characters are gonna probably be not very good characters. They're gonna be like mid characters that look good and keep you playing the game for a longer period of time. However, in Nikke Goddess of Victory, Litter, Naga, and Alice are all S tier characters. They are so freaking good, and you will want to get at least one. Wait, how long ago was this video made? 1 year ago. August 15th. Holy shit, August 15th, it's almost exactly 1 year ago. Okay. Each of these Nikkes. However, as an extra level of like recommendation, I recommend you get 4 copies of each of these Nikkes, because later in the game there's this thing called the 160 wall. And the 160 wall is a legendary difficult point in the game in which you have to get 4 copies of 5 different Nikkes. 4 copies of 5 different Nikkes, so that you can level them up from 0 stars right here. This is just getting 1 copy of her, all the way to max limit break 3 stars. Now if you get more copies than 3 stars, you can go up. This is still a banner? What do you mean? +7, which would be listed as max. But other than these 5 specific Nikkes, you really don't need extra copies of your Nikkes. Alright, so because this banner right here makes it easier to collect this, and this character, I recommend you aiming for these 3 characters to be 3 out of the 5 MLB characters in your lineup. And chat, do any of you have the in your version of Nikke, in your copy of Nikke, do you have this thing? Because they updated this to have 5 characters, right? They added Tia and Helm to it, correct? Could someone screenshot it in the highest quality resolution you can and send it to the Discord, please? Yeah, you guys still have it? Alright. If you could help me send it to the Discord, it would help very much, because I think searching bonus recruit... You know what? Yours is gone now? Understandable. Bonus recruit Nikke. Will it appear? What does it look like from the outside? Okay. Yeah, if you could send it to me on Discord, that'll be fantastic. 3 characters to be 3 out of the 5 MLB characters in your lineup. And also, every day you should be pulling on this button once a day. You get to pull 1 character for half price. That means that every 30 days, every month that you play this game, you are saving 4,500 gems, which is significant and very, very, very useful early in the game. Alright, so first up, Elysian. For Elysian, the 5 characters that you probably want to set as your main 5 are Maid Mask. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are still the same. And then now it's Helm and Vesti. Did this happen before Helm got her favorite item? Is that why? Maid Anchor, D Killer Wife, Privity Unkind Maid, and Phantom. These 2 characters are very, very powerful support characters. This one is a cooldown raid character. These 2 are DPS characters. For each of these characters, you're only going to need 1 copy of them for them to have the full skill kit. However, Maid Mask and Maid Anchor must go together. So for example, if you pull only Maid Mask and no Maid Anchor, Maid Mask alone is not that powerful. Is that true, Jaspas? Same goes for pulling only Maid Anchor and not Maid Mask. Maid Anchor alone, not very powerful. The Killer Wife is a fantastic character, especially if you end up using Alice from Tetra and Red Hood from Pilgrims. Privity Unkind Maid is a fantastic shotgun character that Vesti over Privity. In my recommendation. So the problem with Vesti is that the problem with Privity is that it's far harder to get her to favorite item than Helm, right? Helm yes, you don't get a free copy of Helm, but then you can use that banner thingy to, right? Whereas Vest, yeah, exactly, yep. Terry got it real quick.
Well in the shotgun team. Now the shotgun team is a fringe team that requires a little bit of understanding of the game in order to get the full use out of it. Within the context of this guide, I am not gonna tell you go build the entire shotgun team. As much as I love the shotgun team, and the shotgun team in my opinion is the single most important team that is not crown Siren in the game. She's a great character, but essentially if you want to fully maximize the use out of Privity Unkind Mate, you're gonna
Wait, I'm bored of myself already. Can I see how the video analytics was here? 5 minutes 32 seconds. 5 minutes 32 seconds. Where's 5 minutes 32 seconds?
Elysian. For Elysian, the when you Helm. Now your copy of Helm is not gonna have this game. She's a great
Yeah. Look, people were
but
bored here.
essentially, if you want to fully maximize
People are like,
Unkind
fast
Mate,
forward. Please stop talking.
build a shotgun team, which is a topic for a different video. And finally, Privity Unkind Mate and Phantom are both DPS characters that you use for your burst tree. These are all not top tier DPS characters, but very respectable. Now once you get into the game and you've been pooling and you pull one of these 5 characters, right? What you're gonna want to do is remove the character you pull. Let's say for example you got D Killer Wife. You're gonna want to remove her in place for Helm. Now your copy of Helm is not gonna have this exact
Yep, Helm.
photo because I bought a skin for it, but just look for the name Helm right here and add her to your wishlist. Helm is a very powerful end game character. However, she's gonna need a little bit of resource management and require you to get multiple copies of the same character in order to fully maximize her power until the point of time where you get
Thank you,
Treasure
Hypnotics.
Helm. Helm herself is like a mid-tier DPS character, but the moment you hit Treasure Helm, she becomes SSS tier, top tier, maximum end game, impossibly powerful character. If you need more information,
I would say
with
that's
regards
true,
to how
right?
to create a Treasure Helm, please click on the card that appears on the top right hand corner over here. This is your starting
Yay.
wishlist for Elysian. For Missilies, the important characters are Tia, Litter, Naga, Ayn, Quincy Escape Queen. Just like Maid Mars and Maid Anchor from the Elysian section, Tia.
Let's see. So this list is almost exactly the same as my Missilies list now, right? Tia, Litter, Naga. Oh. Yep, I would recommend getting 1 Drake and then get out of there, right? But plus Ultimate Hero, yeah, I guess it's changed a little bit.
Naga are the equivalent top tier support characters in Missilies faction. Litter is the cooldown rate character equivalent to D Killer Wife from Elysian, and these two are the DPS characters. Now, if you remember from before, from the bonus banner, this character right here is Litter, which is this character right here, and this character is Naga, which is this character right here. If you pull either Litter and Naga while doing your normal recruitment banner pulls, you don't want to remove them from the banner until you have 4 copies of them or until you have them max limit broken. Use the ordinary recruitment banner in conjunction with the bonus recruit event.
You know,
to get
visualize
Litter and
Missilies,
Naga
yeah,
to
but she's
MLB
overspec, so she's
status.
not on this part of
However,
the banner.
once you get a copy of Tia or Ayn or Quincy, you can consider removing them from your wishlist. So for example, you remove these 2 characters. In that case, which characters do you want to add back into this pool? I recommend adding Drake because she has a special banner going on, and for the foreseeable future, as far as I know, this event is never going away. There's an event called Road to Villain, which gives you multiple copies of Drake as well as a lot of materials to upgrade your Drake or other characters. So using Drake in your ordinary recruitment banner will help you get to max limit break, aka 4 copies very easily. You might want to consider getting a copy of Tovei. Tovei is a very special burst 1 character that excels at working with the shotgun team. In fact, within the context of the shotgun
why am I
team,
talking about
she's
shotgun team
SS
again?
S tier, she's irreplaceable. Not even Lethal, not even Siren, not even Rapi Red Hood can replace Tovei within the context of the shotgun team. Grayscape is also pointing out that you can get a copy of Tovei right now using silver mileage. You get 1 copy of silver mileage for every pull you do on the ordinary recruitment banner, and I agree with him, Tovei is a perfect choice for a potential MLB character. Next up, Tetra. Within the Tetra context, I recommend getting a copy of Volume, a copy of the Bunny Twins, that's Blanc and Noir.
Ooh, Tetra banner completely different already. Well, maybe not completely, but oh wow, it's so different. Do I recommend getting Alice? The game gives you only 1 copy of Alice, but then at the same time you can use the bonus recruitment banner and get Alice. But then most players are not going to invest into Alice enough to make it work.
A copy of Rouge and a copy of Alice within your wish list. Now, the relationship between Blanc, Noir and Rouge is very special. Rouge is a top tier burst 1 character in the current electric meta of the game, and Rouge works perfectly with Blanc. Noir also works perfectly with Blanc, and Blanc on her own is unusable.
Mint without Prika? Yeah, I'm gonna recommend once you get 1 copy of Mint, swap her out and put Prika in. How about Flora now because of Treasure? I wouldn't recommend that in your initial thing, because Flora, getting 1 copy of Flora right now is just dumb, right? You're sitting there like twiddling your thumbs. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? Can't do shit. I would rather you get another good burst 2 first. So in my case, it's either Mint or 8. And then focus on Prika and maybe Flora. Yeah. Something like that.
Fully utilize Blanc, you need either a copy of Noir or Rouge in addition to your Blanc. But the moment you have 1 copy of either Noir or Rouge, you essentially can take both of these characters out of your banner already. That is the very peculiar relationship between these
silver
two
mileage,
characters.
huh?
So think in your head that this is the character that you want to burst with. This is a fantastic burst 2, but she needs either this or this character to work with her. So over time, as you pull the characters on the ordinary recruitment banner, you want to filter out the characters that you have 1 copy of within these 3 characters. So for example, you pull a copy of Rouge, you can take her out. You pull a copy of Noir, you take her out. Now, once you have 3 open slots in your Petra wishlist, you will want to add either Bunny
Leona. Wow.
Soda, Leona, or even Brady into your wishlist. And here's why. Bunny Soda is a fantastic DPS shotgun character that will work with Leona. Leona is a fantastic burst 2 shotgun character that works in cases different from Blanc and Noir. Both of these 2 characters go into the shotgun team and they work very well. However, in the case of this last character, she is very useful in a very specific situation. The only time you want a copy of Brady is if you have made Mast and made Anchor. If you don't have made Mast and made Anchor, the only way to fully utilize Brady's skill kit is through this character called Crust. This one right here. And I'll just level with you, Crust sucks. Alright? She's the worst character in the game. Every time you see her, every time you use her, every time you see a friend talking about, hey wait, there's a weird lolly character in the game, tell them Crust sucks. She's the most underpowered character in the 2025 release of Nikke Goddess of Victory.
I didn't remember hating Crust that much. But yeah, Crust sucks.
Understand why they made her so weak. I apologize. This is the fault of the developer team. I apologize on their behalf. Now that we've talked about those 3 other Nikkes, let's talk about Volume. Volume is a fantastic burst 1 Nikke that increases your crit damage and your crit rate, and she's fantastic not only for fighting bosses but
The changes to one of the cubes, Brady doesn't need the combo anymore. Did they fix it already? Because I tested it out and the way it worked previously was that let me just I'm just gonna test it out rather than ask you guys.
in general campaign mode. And finally, Alice. The amazing thing about Alice is that she's a day 1 Nikke. From the day that Nikke was released, she has been in the game, and until now she is still very potent. She's not top tier right now thanks to power creep as you would expect. However, Alice is a very powerful Nikke. The only downside of Alice is that Alice requires you to build her quite a bit. If you take a look at the skills that Alice has, they tend to become more and more efficient and more effective the higher level it goes to. Certain other characters' skill kits sort of reach a tapering point where it's like diminishing returns in terms of how effective their skill kits are, but Alice just keeps getting better and better at an exponential rate. You will have to learn how to gear her up. As my viewers are pointing out right now, you will need to learn how to gear them up properly, but Alice, even without gears, like pound for pound, is really very good. Not to mention, Alice is also the character in this banner right here, so getting 4 copies of her allows you to MLB and get over the 160 wall as fast as possible. Now finally, we have the Pilgrim Overspec wishlist section. For the Pilgrim Overspec, the choices are actually pretty simple. You want a copy of Siren, the best.
Do you really need Alice to charge speed lines? Yes, you do. We do have mid duo now. True, but isn't that the point of infinite charge speed? Like that's the point of infinite charge speed, right? So that you can have infinite ammo to go your infinite charge speed. Then you go ta 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 ta. Pew 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 pew. Uh-oh.
Burst.
It's not working. Brady has the diffusion cube on, but she's not doing the thing.
Behind. Ammo check. All good.
Behold, the strength
I'll
born of
kill
my
them
people's
all,
affection.
leaving nothing behind. Conducting maintenance.
Yeah, I don't think they fixed it. Or at least they don't.
Behold,
What they
the
fixed was
born of
not
my
this.
people's affection.
Let me put it that way.
Time to dig it.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
One in the game. You want a copy of Crown, the best burst 2 in the game. You want a copy of Rapi Red Hood, the best burst 3 that sometimes is also a burst 1 in the game. You want a copy of Cinderella, the highest DPS electric type Nikke in the game, and you want a copy of Red Hood. She does it all. She's a burst 1, she's a burst 2, she's a burst 3, she builds burst, she does damage, she heals herself. Red Hood does everything. So this is the selection of the characters you will want for your pilgrims. In fact, if you've been playing Goddess of Victory Nikke for less than 100 hours, the moment you pull any one of these characters on the ordinary recruitment banner, you probably can just stick them into your main campaign team and soar ahead like extra 1 or 2 chapters. They are that powerful. However, once you pull any one of these 5 characters, in place of whichever character you pull, you will want to add this character, Scarlet Black Shadow, to your wishlist. Do note that this version of Scarlet Black Shadow is not the base model. The base model will look like this. Alright, so you want to put her into your wish list as well. After pulling another copy of another of these characters, you will want to add, probably the next strongest one is Mihara. After getting another one, you will probably want to add Scarlet to your wish list. That
Damn.
is the order in
Scarlet.
which you want to add
Wow.
new pilgrims to your wish list. So with regards specifically to the pilgrim, the moment you get one pilgrim, you will want to remove that pilgrim from your wish list, because there are so many good pilgrims in the game, and having one copy is infinitely more than having 0 copies.
True.
That's
True.
mathematically true.
True.
So let's say you manage to pull a copy of Red Hood. You take her out, and then you will want to put Scarlet Black Shadow, the next most important Nikke, into the game.
Damn, I really undervalued Scarlet Black Shadow 1 year ago. Maybe it's because Liberalio made her.
This character normally does not look like this. The base model for her.
Why did I repeat myself? Oh, yeah, I was probably editing sleepily. Okay. 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 So first up, here are the Elysian Nikkes. Okay, so first up, here are the Elysian Nikkes that I recommend you put on your wish list. For burst 1, we have D Killer Wife. Burst 2, we have Maid Mast and Maid Anchor. Burst 3, we have Helm and Vesti Tactical Upgrade. For D Killer Wife, she exists as a cooldown raid character. Having a cooldown raid character on your team is very important, because it skyrockets the amount of damage you do. When you're in full burst, there's an invisible 50% damage increase that applies to every character on your team. So instead of having 20-second full burst rotations, you want to have 13 seconds or even 12.5 seconds full burst rotations. So instead of having no cooldown rate and therefore 20-second long full. So instead of having 20-second long full burst rotations, you want to have a cooldown rate character such as D Killer Wife to get to that 12.5 second full burst rotation. This way you spend more time in full burst and do more damage. As for Maid Mast and Maid Anchor, these two Nikkes are very powerful individually, but together they become. As for Maid Mast and Maid Anchor, both of these characters are actually 40-second long cooldown rate burst 2 characters. So you kind of need both of them together. You go from bursting with Mast to bursting with Anchor to bursting with Mast back again. The two characters, they synergize, they play off each other, and they give your entire team massive attack up. And gives your entire team massive attack upgrades, while having, most importantly, very quick reload speeds, allowing you to shoot more frequently and therefore do more damage. Now, Helm is a character that exists in the bonus recruitment page. Helm is a character that exists on the bonus recruitment page. Bonus recruitment is Helm is a character that exists on the bonus recruitment page. And the bonus recruitment allows you to trade in 100 silver mileage tickets for one bonus recruitment character. As is, the characters are Tia, Lita, Naga, Drake. No. Right now, as of today, the characters are Tia, Naga, Lita, Helm, and Alice. This means that if you have one copy of Helm from your ordinary, this means that getting Helm to max limit break will be easier than, for example, getting D Killer Wife to max limit break, because you can use your silver mileage tickets to trade for a copy of Helm to add on to your other copy of Helm. Why is it important to have a max limit break? Why is getting Helm? Why is getting max limit broken Helm important? That's because in the future you are gonna have to deal with this thing called the 160 wall. All Nikkes can naturally only reach level 160. However, when you MLB a character, when you max limit break a character, they can go up to level 200. By getting 5 characters up to level 200, you unlock. By having 5 characters at level 200, you unlock by getting 5 characters to max limit break. No, to level 200. By getting 5 characters to level 200, you unlock a new version of the synchro device, which allows you to sync all your characters to the highest level that you have. No. You unlock a new version of synchro device that allows you to level up to level 201, 202, 203, and so on and so forth. Getting multiple copies of Helm also allows you to create Getting multiple copies of Helm also allows you to create the favorite item for Helm. It's like this involves using a collection item to create. Oh my god, how to explain? This involves getting your collection item to SR 15 while Helm is at level. Oh my god. Having multiple copies of Helm also gives you the ability to unlock Treasured Helm. Treasured Helm is a very powerful healing burst tree character that you're gonna want to have a copy of. Finally, we have Vessi Tactical Upgrade. She does true damage and she does big damage across the entire screen. Vessi Tactical Upgrade does explosion damage and does Vessi Tactical Upgrade is a campaign mode DPS monster, because in campaign mode very often you are at a deficit, taking more damage and dealing less damage. However, Vessi has true damage. Using her true damage, you can cancel out that Using her true damage, you can cancel out the deficit debuff. Using her true damage, you can cancel out the debuff that your deficit affects you with. This way you can wipe screens full of mobs and get past the stages quicker. Next up, we have the Miscellaneous characters. From left to right, we have Tia, Litter, Naga, Drake, and Laplace Ultimate Hero. Keep in mind that this is Laplace Ultimate Hero, not the normal version of Laplace. The normal version of Laplace is much weaker than Laplace Ultimate Hero. Tia? A quick explanation of the characters and what they do. Tia is a re-enter burst 1, which means that when you burst with her in the burst 1 slot, the game allows you to burst with another burst 1 character immediately after. When Tia bursts, she gives a shield to your entire team and protects them from taking damage. She also has a taunt ability that forces enemies to target her as opposed to the other characters on the team. Next, we have Litter, a cooldown rate attack increasing burst 1. For the first 2.5 years of Nikke Goddess of Victory, Litter was the premier top tier burst 1 character. By today's standards, she's a little bit fallen off. By today's standards, she has a little bit fallen off, but she is definitely a very usable burst 1 character. But by today's standards, how do I phrase this? But by today's standards, she has fallen off. But by today's standards, she has fallen off a little bit. But by today's standards, she has fallen off a little bit. She is no longer S tier, she's just S tier. Still a very respectable, good burst 1 character. Naga is a burst 2 character that does it all. She increases your attack, she increases your core damage, she heals your team members, all at the same time. All 3 of these characters, Tia, Litter and Naga, are all available on the bonus recruitment banner. Next up, we have Drake. She's a burst 3 character. Next up, we have Drake. She's a burst 3. Next up, we have Drake. She also repairs covers. And she repairs covers. And she repairs covers. Okay, I'll cut that and put it in. Next up, we have Drake. She's a burst 3 DPS shotgun character. However, the real reason that Drake is here on this list is because of the Road to Villain banner that appears in the game. By executing daily missions on the Road to Villain banner, you get 3 copies of Drake. This means that just by pulling 1 copy of Drake, you immediately become able to combine them into 1 MLB character, thus fulfilling your obligations to get through thus completing 1 out of the 5 characters you need to get through the 160 wall. Immediately after getting 1 copy of Drake, you can remove her from the banner, and we'll talk about who to add back into the banner later. Laplace Ultimate Hero is a fantastic... Finally, on the Miscellaneous banner, we have Laplace Ultimate Hero. She shoots... Finally, on the Miscellaneous banner, we have Laplace Ultimate Hero. She's the most... As of today, she's the most recent normal Nikke. As of today, she's the most recent normal Nikke to be added to the Ordinary banner. She does fantastic damage. She has obscenely high attack values tied to her max HP. That's too much information. She has obscenely high attack values and does pierce laser blasts. She has obscenely high attack values and has this giant laser that shoots through the enemy and pierces through them to do She has an obscenely high attack power. She has obscenely high attack values and does big damage when she's shooting her laser beam. Now, if you have a copy of Drake, we're going to remove her, and instead of her, we're going to add Isn't it really hard to edit when you say the same thing 5 times and you remember which ones to take you want to add? Not really. Because it's always the last one that I'm happy with, then I move on. This character right here named Ein. Just like Laplace. No, not Laplace. Just like Vesti tactical upgrade, Ein does true damage across the entire screen upon burst. Ein is a burst 3 DPS sniper. Ein is a burst 3 DPS sniper rifle user. Whenever she bursts, she does damage across the entire screen against all the raptures on screen. Not only that, the damage that she does during her burst is true damage, allowing you to once again get over the deficit of debuff that comes with the deficit of your combat powers. Okay, boom. Nice. Fine. Lies, Ein only does damage to 8 or 9 enemies. Oh, did I get it wrong? Oops. Okay. When she bursts, she does true damage all over the screen, dealing damage to up to 8. Dealing damage to up to 8. Oh, that sentence is weird. When Ein bursts, she sends out her feathers and it does true damage all over the screen against multiple different raptures. This allows you to get over the... This true damage allows you to get over the debuff that having a combat power deficit leads to. Basically, when she bursts, you clear the screen. Fantastic stuff. Okay, there we go. I didn't say the number. Easy. Next up, we have Tetra. In Tetra, we have the burst 1 in the form of Rouge, burst 2 in the form of Mint, burst 2 in the form of Bunny 8. Let me say that again. Next up, we have Tetra. And in Tetra, my recommendations are Rouge, Mint, Bunny 8, Bunny Milk, Arc, Ranger, Black. Rouge is a burst 1 character and she works with... Rouge is a burst 1 character and she has the cooldown rate. Rouge is a burst 1 character and she has that cooldown rate ability that is so sought after, so important to doing big damage. Do keep in mind that you want her in the 2nd and 4th position because of her skill requirements. Mint is half of the idol duo. She has a sister called Prika. She has another burst 2 that goes with her named Prika, but we're not gonna put her on our wish list just yet. Mint alone allows you to do buff one specific burst 3 character in your team to really high heights, giving them attack buffs, attack damage buffs, explosion damage buffs, pierce damage buffs. And a crit rate up, was it? Let me check. No, crit damage up. A crit rate up. A crit damage up. A crit rate up. A crit damage up. But only for half the time. The other half the time, she's healing the entire team. So if you're using Mint alone without her sister, so if you're using Mint alone without Prika, you will want to put Oh, thanks for the sub, Nox. You will want to make it so that your first burst tree is the one that's more defensive, and you will want to make sure that your first burst tree is the one that does less damage, and the second burst tree is the one that does more damage. More damage times more damage, boom, gigantic damage. However, once you get a copy of Mint, you will want to remove her from the list and add where is she? And add Prika to the list instead. What's up, Sanguchi? I saw you. I just haven't had the chance to talk. Now, once you put Prika and Mint on the same team, you want to make sure to burst with Prika first, and then Mint, 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 Mint for every cycle after that. Doing so, you are applying that attack damage, pierce damage, explosion damage, crit rate, crit damage, charge damage, and healing to all your characters all the time. They're nuts. Together, they are nuts. Next up, we have Bunny 8. Bunny 8. Bunny 8 is a very strong burst 2. Next up, we have Bunny 8, the strongest burst 2 character of 2025. Nope. Next up, we have Bunny 8, the strongest normal burst 2 Nikke of 2025. Using her, you can give an attack buff to your entire team, as well as a gigantic attack damage buff, and a pierce damage buff to your entire team. On the topic of pierce damage, we have Bunny Milk. Bunny Milk is a burst 3 DPS character in Iron. Her burst ability does damage across the entire screen, and her pinpoint ability hits like a truck. She is, however, a little bit more difficult to use than most burst 3 characters in the game. If you want more information with regards to Bunny Milk, please check out the link in the card above. And finally we have Arc Ranger Black. And finally we have Arc Ranger Black. She does sustained damage. And finally we have Arc Ranger Black. And finally on Tetra we have Arc Ranger Black. Against normal raptures as well as normal bosses, and finally we have Arc Ranger Black. Arc Ranger Black, whenever she bursts, she gains an insane amount of attack as well as sustained damage buff. She applies the buff as well as sustained damage buff, and then she applies that sustained damage to the enemies, allowing you to take out enemies very, very quickly. However, when Arc Ranger Black is fighting a boss type rapture that has parts on them that regrows, when Arc Ranger Black is fighting a boss type rapture with parts on them, she becomes Super Saiyan. Instead of gaining that attack up and sustained damage up only while fighting Instead of getting that attack up and sustain damage up only whenever she bursts, she goes into Super Saiyan mode. Nope. She goes into Archranger Black mode and she's just permanently having that attack up and sustain damage up. It's absolutely nuts. Her damage output is absolutely great. Nope. Archranger Black is nuts and you should have a copy of her. Thankfully out of this list, all of these characters you only need to get one copy of in order to fully enjoy their abilities. Granted. So whenever you get one copy of any of these characters, if you want to, you can rotate and put other characters in as well. And finally, we have the Pilgrim. Pilgrim Overspec banner. For the Pilgrim Overspec banner, it's very simple. These are unrefutably the best characters in the game. For burst 1, we have Anistar. Burst 2, we have Crown, Nayuta, and for burst 3, we have Snow White and Rapi Red Hood. Anistar is a burst 1 cooldown rate character that also acts as a DPS character and does huge damage across the screen. Not only that, she also helps you build your burst generation. Not only that, she also helps you build your burst generation. Not only that, Anistar is also a huge burst generation builder, which allows you to enter burst generator. Okay. Not only that, Anistar is also a huge burst generator, allowing you to go full burst all day long. Crown has been the queen. Crown has been the queen of the burst 2 slot since the 1.5 anniversary, the 1.5. Next, Crown. Next, Crown. Next up, Crown is our top tier burst 2 character in the game right now. In fact, she has been a top tier burst 2 character since the 1.5 anniversary, now almost 3 years ago. Nope, 2.5 years ago. Which is at this point 2.5 years ago. Which is at this point almost 2.5 years ago. She does it all. She gives you an attack up, attack damage up. She builds a shield for your entire team. She heals herself. She sometimes gains taunt and sometimes gains invulnerability. And her most valuable ability is that she gives you reload speed up. Now, why is reload speed up important? It's because it's a very rare... Why is reload speed up important? It's because it's a very rare buff that exists in the game. In the game right now, there's only... In the game now, there's only 5 characters that gives you reload speed up. In the game right now, there's only 5 characters that gives you reload speed up, 4 of which are meta. Crown, Privity, Mid Mast, and Mid Anchor. The last one is a character named Admi that nobody uses at all, and she hasn't been good since maybe the half-year anniversary of the game. Admi slander, but it's true though. Next up, we have Nayuta. Why is Nayuta good? Because she's just a powerful DPS character, right? Does she buff everyone? What does she buff in everyone else? Let me take a quick look. I forgot already. Indom. All allies attack. Damage dealt when attacking call up. Attack up. Healing shared. Hit rate up. Attack up. Attack damage up. This is for affect self. Okay. Damage dealt when attacking call. This is all for self. Attack damage buff for everybody. So she attack damage buff everybody, and she gives attack up of to everybody as well. Next up, we have Nayuta, who gives attack up to everybody in your team, as well as attack damage up whenever she bursts to everybody in your team. But more importantly than that, she has a very weird ability that allows your characters to share the healing that they get with other characters. Many players use Nayuta in conjunction with Treasure Helm to create like this pseudo invulnerability. Basically, Helm allows you to gain health for every bit of damage you do, and then Nayuta helps you spread the damage, and then Nayuta helps you spread the healing all across the team. And then Nayuta helps you spread the healing all across the team. Add on top of that the fact that Nayuta self-buffs as a burst 2 to become a significant damage dealer on her own. If you use her, you're gonna get used to the sound of bells. If you use her, you're gonna get used to the sound of bells. Her palm that slaps down from the heaven looks so cool in combat. Next up, we have Snow White Heavy Arms. This is not the normal Snow White, this is the water version of Snow White. Snow White Heavy Arms, burst generation. Just buff her with chime. Next up, we have Snow White Heavy Arms. She is the New Year character for 2026, and very deservedly so. What a weird sentence. Next up, we have Snow White Heavy Arms, the New Year character for 2026. Much like her original version, she does this gigantic full charge. Nope, I don't even want to talk about that. For Snow White Heavy Arms, what she does is that every time she does a full charge shot, she shoots 5 extra small missiles coming down from the top of your screen. And this leads to massive burst gauge building. In fact, for Snow White Heavy Arms, all Snow White Heavy Arms has to do is full charge twice, and you're basically in full burst already. This means that every 2 seconds, you're probably gonna be. This means that as long as you have a cooldown rate character, exiting full. This means that as long as she has the ammo, once you exit full burst, she shoots 2 full charge, and then you're back into full burst again. Now imagine, full burst is 10 seconds long. You exit it, you shoot 2 shots with Snow White Heavy Arms, going back into full burst again, generating burst gauge, and then immediately going back into full burst. I don't know how to explain. This means that you can spend more time with damage. This means that you spend more time in full burst damage increase, as well as bursting more often than. This allows you to spend more time in full burst, meaning your attack damage. This means that you spend more time in full burst, causing your damage to increase, and also you trigger full burst more times, and for certain Nikkes, and you use your Nikke's burst tree abilities more often, thus increasing your damage even more. Okay, well, just that. And finally, we have Rapi Red Hood, who is a burst tree, but also a burst one in some ways. As a burst tree unit, she does amazing machine gun damage with strong attack up on herself, as well as strong final attack damage multipliers. Wow. Fuck man, so hard to explain why certain Nikkes are good. And finally, we have Rapi Red Hood. She is both a burst 1 and a burst 3 Nikke. Ordinarily, she's a burst 3 Nikke. Whenever she full bursts, her attack increases by like 90%, and then she gains huge damage increase. And then she triggers all her, oh my god, attachments. Okay, I know how to explain already. And finally, we have Rapi Red Hood. She works both as a burst 3 unit and as a burst 1 unit. As a burst 1 unit, she has cooldown rate. As a burst 1 unit, she has the cooldown rate ability that allows you to full burst more frequently and do more damage. But as a burst 3 unit, she gives attack up. But as a burst 3 unit, she has a self attack buff and also hits like a truck. When you listen to her shoot, it's like music to your ears. You can hear pam. It's awesome. Now, once you get a single copy of each of these Pilgrim characters, you can rotate your wish list. This is because other Pilgrim characters are very powerful, and the rate of pulling Pilgrim characters are so low that you are not going to use them to MLB for the 160 wall. Upon getting each of these characters, rotate them out. So, oh shit. So after getting those characters, who would I recommend? I would recommend Scarlet Black Shadow, then Liberaglio, then Little Mermaid, then Red Hood, then Cinderella. Yep. After those 5 pilgrims, these are some of the pilgrims that you might want to look into. Scarlet Black Shadow, amazing burst 3 DPS. Liberaglio, amazing burst 3 DPS. Little Mermaid, burst 1, cooldown rate personal DPS, burst 1, cooldown rate, burst 1, cooldown rate giving, and has medium amount of DPS. Red Hood, an absolutely bizarre character that is burst 1, burst 2, and burst 3 all at the same time. But Red Hood, an absolutely bizarre character that is burst 1 and burst 2 and burst 3, but most people don't use her burst 2 abilities, so burst 1 and burst 3. As a burst 1 character, she gives huge attack increase across the entire team. As a burst 3 character, she hits like a truck. And finally, Cinderella. The defender Nikke that was the top DPS character. And finally, Cinderella. A DPS Nikke that... no. And finally, Cinderella. A defender Nikke that ironically became the top DPS character of the year. In fact, Cinderella was so strong that she appeared in solo raids of other elements, i.e. and by that I mean, i.e. non-electric weak solo raids, she also appeared in. Absolutely nuts. Why did they use Cinderella as a side Nikke, as a off element DPS? Because she just did that much damage. She's so crazy. Okay, okay, save. Alright, so this is the first list. Drake. Arcana and Isabel. I mean, in chapter 6, I don't think you need to worry about Arcana and Isabel, right? Or 10, chapter 10. You probably don't need to worry about Arcana and Isabel. Hey, what's up, Samir? Hello, hello, hello. Drake. This is correct, and this is not the right ones. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3. I just realized that my team 1 and team 4... Oh! Hey, thanks for the sub, Jackson. Appreciate it. Can I swap the teams around like this? No, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, so at the top is Elysian first, right? Okay, Elysian first. Burst 1. Burst 2. Burst 3. Okay, that's team 1. And then this one is the Tetra team. Oh, oh. Tetra team is... Whoosh, Mint, Bunny 8, okay, There we go. That's the right list now. Alright, so there you have it. That was the full explanation of my recommended wish list. This is the exact themes. If you want to, you can just copy and paste it. I mean, you can't copy and paste it. If you want to, feel free to just copy this into your... If you want to, please feel free to copy this into your wish list. However, if you find yourself already having one of these top tier burst 1, top tier burst 2, top tier burst 3 characters, but not having any good burst 1, but not having any of the other good burst units, what I recommend you do is... fuck it, I'm not even gonna teach common sense. Okay, alright, so there you have it. This is my recommended wish list. Please feel free to copy and paste this into your own wish list. Hopefully it helps you get useful units and powerful units that you can use for a long time to come. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video, and don't forget to press subscribe. And if you appreciate the video, please press the subscribe button. Until next time, it's me Degen Lord. Signing off. Bye bye. Alright, stop recording. Fuck lah, I suck at this. Oh my god. That was exhausting. Alright, let's go and do our dailies. Oh come on, it wasn't that bad. I don't know, I thought it was horrible. Like, at some point I wanted to just say, fuck it, I don't want to film this anymore. Because I was exhausted hearing myself talk about this. Yeah. You get better at it, trust. Bro, I've been doing YouTube for 20 years now. 16 years now. I expect to be a god at it already. But no, instead I am a normal dude doing normal dude thing. Yeah. I guess some people just have the glip of the tongue, and some people just, like, you know, are meat all the way. I wonder if I explained it too technically. Maybe that's the problem of why I feel like my presentation is bad. Maybe I'm explaining things too technically, and I should explain things more emotionally. For example, so this one is D Killer Wife. She has cooldown rate. That's fantastic. You want to be like full burst all the time, man. These two, mid Mars and mid Anchor, wow, they are made to be together because they are mates. Haha, get it? Also, yeah, shit. If I just said stuff that came to my mind, it would have been so much better.
Just in time, dear client.
Maybe I'll just delete this and then just talk. I'll just talk.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
I don't think YouTubers are special. I think there are YouTubers that are special. Give me gear. Give me upgrade materials. Yeah, upgrade materials. People who can string together long thoughts and long storylines and long messages and then express it very quickly. Those are the people that I'm like, yeah, I wish I could be like you, bro. take notes before you record. Bro, okay, maybe I should try it more. Like, I should sit down and actually practice it, right? Earlier in the stream we were trying to write down some, like, the script for it, and then I'm just like, I don't know what to write. User error lah, user error. Just organize your ideas. I think it's also because I want to present myself in a specific way for videos. Because, okay, on a live stream, I just talk to you guys, right? And I just express my opinions and my thoughts, free flow. But in a video, I want it to be way faster. And then I have this pressure on myself to just keep talking. Talk faster, man. Stop stopping. You can't stop. The moment you stop, you're fucked. Because of what I've learned about YouTube. And my natural speaking speed is like right now. This is the speed that I speak in. And I hate it. When I watch myself, so my first like 5 years of doing YouTube, I made videos and I watched my own videos and I'm like, wow, this guy is speaking like he has a mental disorder. He's speaking so slowly, is he okay? And I'm always talking about myself when I say that. But when I make a YouTube video, I always intentionally speak faster. D-Kilo-Y, very good at this, very good at that. Boom, boom, boom. Move on. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. This is why you have ideas group. Speaking to people in real life is the key. Fair. Yeah, maybe I should go out and speak to people in real life more. Hey, have you heard of Nikke? It's this game, right?
Dispatching now.
And then the girls, right? They have boobs, right? And the boobs shake up and down. It's called jiggle physics. It's amazing. Sorry. I'm joking, guys. Calm down. Nobody feel weirded out, please. Oops, almost pressed the wrong thing. Click here, click there. Alright, just a small memo helps a lot. I get it. When I was DMing in Dungeons and Dragons, I also usually have a small memo as well. Small notes. Okay. This place got these people. This place got these people.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Stage 1000? Nah. We finally hit stage 1000 in the manufacturer towers. Yeah. Let's
I'll
go.
be treating this no different from real combat.
When I first found you and Sky I got you and Sky mixed up. Not a problem, but first impression is always everything. English is weird and it takes a while to kill. You got me and Sky mixed up? Eh? Am I that handsome? As handsome as Sky? God damn. Bro, you trying to hit on me or something? God damn.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Oh, it's the slow way of talking. This guy also speaks quite slowly. I was only a month into Nikke. Yeah, it's okay. I'm perfectly fine with whatever you just said. Oh.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Bro. Do you think it's worth it to get SR $15 for Naga and Tia? No. Do not get SR $15 for Naga nor Tia. Just get it SR 5 maybe. It's good enough. Also, If only I could get Phantom into this team somewhere. Gentle, angry Gunner voice. The fuck? What the fuck is a gentle? If you imagine explaining chatting to one of us in the chat while recording. Maybe. Helm is a bit washed nowadays. I don't think she's washed. She's still very strong. Especially until you get your Phantom fully built. And Helm has the extra like survivability stuff.
Operations to be well planned.
So that's okay. Maybe we do a podcast. Nikke wishlist, but it's a podcast. I think this is the right one. I think that is the right. It depends on content, but never washed. She's strong.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Time to hide for a sec more than
Wait, who was it that asked again?
maybe coral pancake.
Shiro Emiya. If you're gonna put an SR-15 doll on somebody, it should be Privity, Helm,
Maybe coral pancake. These were perfect.
Flora,
I brewed it extra strong. Let's give it our all.
Moran. Yes, Moran is really good. I'm trying to remember who else.
Starfish decoration is so cool. Would you like to try
Privity, Helm, Moran, and Flora. Yeah. Learning how to manual characters and which ones to do it helped me. Like Anchor is a spammer and Helm is a mix of charge to for burst and spam in the burst. Give a doll to your DJ Lord streamer cause it's lonely. Yeah.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
God damn, Privity.
That dessert was delicious. I brewed it extra strong.
Pierce units tend to be very good at Pierce sniper rifles tend to be very good for burst generation. Or if you have a rocket launcher and then stick it like in a crowd, that's good too.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Helm is no longer a first team Nikke, yeah. But surely that's not all there is, right? I was doing Cracker and wondering why I could hear mid-anchor calls during the fight. Lamau. You good for next event with your gems? I mean I got 20 gems. 20 pools. Maybe that's enough? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh! Is today the day that they reset the special... Oh my god, simulation room overclock. Go fix your special arena. What's wrong with my special arena? Sim room going straight into Flora treasure. Damn. 2.7k jammies. One gem and a dream.
Let's see what you got.
What are you guys talking about? One gem and a dream.
This won't be a walk in the park.
Fire
So
weak,
will you
huh?
still take on the challenge?
Alright. SMG. Who can I use for SMG?
I'm ready. 'Tis my turn to step up.
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
Shall we go, Uni?
Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
One gem and a dream. You talking about rocks right now?
Watch over me.
Only need 3000 gems for anniversary. Gonna triple pull one tap. Damn, so cool, bro.
Let's go, come on.
Behold, the strength of my people's
Enjoy
affection.
this together.
Wish my pools were as many SSRs as yours. Bro, mine is average.
Since we won, why don't we go play a little longer? I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
MLB off the free daily
Enemy
pools.
spotted. Engaging.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
How heavy your burden has been.
Bunny Moran, Bunny Sakura. Bro, Bunny Sakura, oh my.
Behold, the strength of my people's affection.
Yeah, Bunny Aria.
Come here. Let's push further.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm not gonna be pulling on anniversary at all. Bunny Rosanna. Bruh. What if we take all the Nikkes available in the game, right? Remove the ones that currently have swimsuits and remove the ones that have bunny alts. Who would be left?
Although I'd like to meet Enid, I feel that unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Bunny noise, bunny volume. Bunny Drake.
I shall lend my support. Fear not.
Bro, they haven't released the Drake upgrade. What's Drake's name gonna be? Drake Ultimate Villain? Oh my god, balls.
Are you less tense now?
Bunny Snow Cream would be nice. Oh, yes, it would. Hell yeah, it would.
Let's go. Come on.
Behold, the strength
I
of
shall
my
sweep
people's
away all
affection.
in my path.
Drake upgrades after Bunny Van as filler for 4th Annie.
Since we won,
No.
why don't we go
No.
play a little longer?
Please, no.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. I never expected that I would still be. Unless you're counting on
Win
a
B3
miracle,
shotgun.
it seems
Yes,
I'm about
please.
to
I
win.
need it. I need it so badly.
I shall lend my support. Fear not. Let's go. Come on.
Behold, the strength of my people's affection.
Fire it well.
August 67. Damn, that's a lot of August.
Let's push further.
Let's go. Come on.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I want Drake to have a cool story about how she's a
Although I'd
villain.
like to meet Enid, I feel that it wouldn't be. Wow.
Or
you're
why
going to
she's
give
a
this
villain.
try? How interesting.
And I actually want it to be a fun story rather than a heartbreaking story, you know? Drake was after? Yeah, I think so.
Let's go. Come on.
Behold, the strength born
I shall
of my
sweep
people's
away all
affection.
in my path.
This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Behold, what did not declare victory ours? Amazing! I think you can
I
handle
don't
this
understand when to
level
use Miranda and
easily
when
now.
Zoe. Miranda when you need infinite crit characters.
Come on, fight to the end. The reward. You're no longer
And
a rookie commander.
For example,
so it's time
like
to take the
Mihara
gloves
can
off.
be infinite crit, Nayuta can be infinite crit. And then when Zwei Snow White heavy arms.
This outfit is comfortable.
Yeah, Snow White heavy
even
arms
for battle.
is when you are gonna use Zwei.
Behold, the straight man of my people.
Yeah, she does have a check of time, a little bit. Can I just ignore everything? Oh, nice.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I hope I'll get to see Bunny 8 and Velvet
As long
dual
as we're
action
together,
next
I
Bunny
will
event.
never fall.
OG White, yep. You could use it as well. They basically have very similar fringe users. There's sometimes you can also use them interchangeably as well. But infinite crit is where you want to use Mihara 100% of the time.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Bro, I am like 25% underpowered right now. Damn. Go do your rookie at least. Why? What's the point of doing the rookie thing? Just for fun.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall
Just to storm them. Okay.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. Let's keep going. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. So round. Let's keep going. Let's go. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Here comes the finale.
Let's go. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I'll show you waves turning up bubbles.
Let's go. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Just best to do yours before set. True. Obviously, a sneak attack is always good.
Tis taken
taken me longer than usual.
Two
Had I
rocks.
donned my usual garb,
Based.
I would have been swifter. We've won.
0
Happy
rocks.
now.
Come on, 2.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Tobe isn't in the mileage shop for duplicates. Not yet, I guess. I'm not sure. Alright. Are they supposed to add it to the mileage shop? I don't remember. Let's go for reds today. No, let's go for yellows today.
Nothing is more fun than dancing with you, instructor.
Where's your shotgun team? Nah, don't worry. You got this. Okay, do challenge first, I guess.
Rapture's eliminated.
Why do I have the memory of them saying that they want to make it so that you can get the silver mileage tickets? Use silver mileage tickets to get treasure items. Did I remember? Did I remember wrongly? Let's go. Can't recall yourself? Yeah. You can silver match for current season. Yeah. Oh my god. Lucky. Oh my god, oh no. No. Okay. So when are they gonna make Solin powerful? Like the original Solin? Or Signal? Don't you guys want Signal? Is that Mustang? What the hell? Okay. Oops. Alright, you know what? Tomorrow I'll edit the wishlist video. Hopefully it turns out good.
please.
One step closer to ultimate strength.
Well, it looks like the scores are gonna skyrocket today, since everybody got all their loots. Three, three. How about Makoto? 3, 3. Okay. 8, 9, 9. 8, 10, 9. Okay. Oh yeah, she's 3, 3. So let's make her. Oh wait, I haven't opened the box. You should just ML her already. What are you talking about? Makoto and Yukiko? Bro, I'm a bit like traumatized now. From the gachaing experience of those two. Trauma makes you stronger. then you can take all the trauma from me. I gift it to you. No, thank you. Say no to trauma. Oh, I got ball. You're already overloaded. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's upgrade Makoto and Yukiko. Level up 4. Level up 4. Level up 4. And we don't have enough for the next one, huh? How did the trauma pool video do? We'll check it out in a moment, alright? Let's see. Can I please get some elemental damage dealt? How am I so unlucky this time with all the... Crit rate max ammo. Oops. Attack. Attack. Elemental damage out. Elemental damage out. Attack. Attack is not even a good line on this, right? Because they already have 190% from each other, etc, etc, and from themselves. Alright, let's roll this. Elemental damage out, please. Sure, I'll change it. Elemental damage out, please. Elemental damage out, please. I want to cry eh. Elemental damage rocks. Rocks. Fuck off. Elemental. Why? Why? I'm frowning so much. I'm getting permanent lines. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know why you skip them? Okay.
Since you said it looked really good on me, I really wanted to wear it and show you.
Ma'am. Ma'am looks so good. Is there something I can pull to just make myself happier a little bit? Oh no, anchor. Where's anchor? Alright, I'll do 110 poo. Just one. If I get SSR, then I'll be happy. Maybe I'll do 2 instead of 1. Alright, enough. Try again. Nah. 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 Sad, big sad. Wow. My highest stat character is Noah for burst 2. Isn't that wild? I think it's super wild. Alright. Thank you guys very much for watching today. Sorry that it got a little bit low energy at the end. Maybe you need a sacrifice again. Sanguchi's account. So mean. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. For the most part. Also, the fact that we... Oh my god, we got 0 elemental damage dealt on the 2 collab characters. Okay, I'm done. Not gonna overthink it. Oh yeah, I need to change to have Drake in the burst first, huh? Yeah. But yeah, our current score is not too bad. Maybe we can be in top 1%, maybe not, who knows. Alright, that's all. Love y'all. Take care. Thanks for being here, guys. Good night.